But all right. Last stream, honestly, pretty rough. I think I said this last night, but I lowered my expectations for this expansion because, like, obviously we're gonna have like a soft reset situation. It's gonna be slower moving than coming off of literal world-ending, universe-ending threats of Endwalker. But I did not lower my expectations enough, apparently. However, what is that? No, come back. What the fuck is that? No, come back. Stop. Is that a squirrel suit? I don't remember what I was saying. I need it. How does it try on? Enable die. Oh my god. Mika head. Holy shit. My guess, given that it's a squirrel, it's gotta be like a hunt thing. So I probably can't reach it. It's probably whenever the hunt vendor upgrades, whenever I finish MSQ. Because, like, where else? Of course you're gonna pay for something like that with sacks of nuts, right? Either that or it's a world boss. Because last expansion, actually the previous two expansion, Shadowbringers had the frog suit tied to a world boss, and Endwalker had the elephant suit tied to world boss. That could be a world boss. What was I? Oh, anyway, holy shit. Things have been significantly slower moving than I really anticipated. However, toward the end of last night, the things that I've been mostly looking forward to have finally begun. Whatever the hell's going on with Solution 9, the Golden City, all of that, I think has finally begun. So I am actually really excited because we're going across that bridge today. That's the first thing we're doing. Hey, Endless. Because those that missed yesterday's stream, other than continuing to do the keystones, there wasn't a whole lot. We found Wuklamot's birth father. And it's very much like a, no, your dad is Galul Jaja. I am not your dad. That is your father. But like a mutual respect, like we're not gonna address it, but I'm proud of you, you know? The other major thing is Zorulja, Lizard Brother, is now our antagonist. It's not Bakul Jaja. Bakul Jaja, out of everyone, is now an ally. Would not have been on my bingo card. It doesn't make up for the fact that the literal crimes he's committed, but he respects us and we respect him because we learned what has been driving him the whole time. It's an ally, right? Right? I mean, he deserves to be in prison, but, and there was actually a part with Wuklamot and the Warrior of Light. It was just like, it's still fucked, but Wuklamot's like, yeah, now that we understand what he's coming, where he's coming from, what he's been fighting for, the anger has just dissipated. It doesn't make what he's been doing right, but I get it now. But continuing with that, Lizard Brother got disqualified because he got angry and attacked the last guy for the keystone. So he got disqualified on the spot. Kona forfeited his place in the race. The race is over, by the way. We're only halfway done. The race is over. Kona and Wooklamat are joint Dawn servants. Wooklamat won the race. I missed one night and fuck shit happens. Hold on, let me get my screenshot folder. I think that'll do those of you who missed last night a lot of good. The final trial was against a shadow of our dad in his prime. That's who we had to beat to get the last keystone. And Kona wanted to help, and he's like, you can't help if you're competing. And so he threw, in flashy fashion, he threw his tablet up in the air and shot it. And I was like, oh, looks like I'm out of the race. Let's see here. Yeah, here's Shadow Dad. There's Kona. Everyone helping, all in one team. So we do that, and it's like, okay, now we have to find the Golden City. We go past. We do a dungeon. At the end of the dungeon, we're greeted with this. And it is gorgeous. Also, Giant Luma was the boss of this dungeon. The Maul Skull. It is presumably the Golden City. I'm still a little skeptical on that. There was a lock. We put all the keystones down. It unlocked it, but then it led to another door that is locked. And presumably behind that door is the Golden City. Fast forward to, I don't have any screenshots of it, but Wooklamat declared Dawn Servant. She surprises everyone on the spot, including Kona, with, hey, we're gonna have 2 Dawn Servants. Kona, will you be Dawn Servant with me? Also, the other head on Dad that's been sleeping has been dead for 3 years. Surprise. But it was the sleeping dead head's idea for this whole contest. But yeah, Wooklamat was like, I can be Resolve, you can be Insight, like the 2 heads on their dad. And so yeah, they're co-ruling Dawn Servants of Tulialal. And then, as we ended, it was like, where are we going next? Oh, we're going across the bridge to Zaktural. We get a cutscene of, what is Zarulja doing? He assassinates... So, Amin Kambe... I don't remember his name. So, the Lamented Explorer we've heard about, he's been alive. He's been chilling in Lizard Town. Keeping watch. He gets assassinated because he has a whole set of keystones because he's been guarding this door. Assassinated by Lizard Brother. Because his fucking #1 simp helped steal the key to this door that's been locked away in Tulialal's vault. There's some voice coming from the other side of the door saying, I can grant you any power you want for a price. We don't know the price yet. It faded out, of course. But the door is open. He opened it. He also killed his simp. The simp gave Zarulja the key. He then stabbed him in the back, threw him off the bridge. So he's dead. It's just Zarulja and this door. And yeah, things are popping off. Finally. And alternatively, I have a little friend now. I was doing my leveling roulette. And a minion dropped in the second dungeon. And I won the minion. So this is our friend now. But yeah. So after slugging through everything, that all happened in the span of like 30 minutes. And I am reinvigorated and very ready to push forward. I'm trying to think of any other, like, we're like done as far as everyone knows, you know. We've done what we set out to do. We're just in chill mode. We were given a pass across the bridge because, like, of course the adventure isn't gonna leave half a continent unexplored. But additionally, Aaronville wanted to meet, to at least say hi to he's calling him mentor. I'm feeling like it's gonna be a parent, but maybe not, before he leaves, because he was born on the other side of this door. But yeah, that's where things are. I've probably been fucking flashbang the whole time, because I clicked out and it was covering. But here we are. The long road to Zaktura. Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Zaktural is a wonder in its own right. Very much like a physically coded computer matrix. Yeah, there, as we were going through that dungeon, more and more like technological bits were coming out. And Galul Jaja actually met us at that door. Like after we unlocked it and went to like the second locked door. He was like, we don't know what's behind that door, but you found it. Congratulations. Now you're Dawn Servant. And then, yeah. The gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn Servants. Signed by Val Wook. Val? Wook Lamont herself. My apologies, sir. If you would wait here just a moment. That's some Dark Souls ass helmets. But other than that, yeah, the third area, we're going to the fourth. Third area was kind of pretty. Half jungle, half, I mean, thicker jungle, but bioluminescent jungle was the other half.
Shall we then?
Start heading towards Solution. I believe Solution 9 is in this continent, yes. Because there's 6 zones. We're never told the last one. I think the last one is gonna be through the Golden Door. And the 5th zone should be Solution 9. But before that, yeehaw.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Chitona.
We're in Murica. Good old Arizona, New Mexico.
A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the
Southern
land
Texas.
and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shaloni. We're going north,
My
yes.
home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
We got railroad.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Oh, okay. Heading on Mexico. Yeah. Like that, we finished with South America. This is North America. And I don't know if we're actually able to. Yeah, like based on where we are. So like, this is essentially Mexico and the Panama Canal in a way. And we're further up. Oh, there's an aetheryte like literally right there though. Can I? Is that where the train station? Oh, hold on. Let's see. There gonna be a Tim Hortons in Solution number 9. I hope so. Short on Ronik. Great. So, if one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need 2, then you'll have to wait. I'm small enough. You only need 1. The Ronik have been acting strangely of late, or easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out a few fit for Renton's proven bothersome work. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't happen to be unhealthy either, but much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to the journey. I like this, like, swing piano here. It's like, presumably the nighttime theme. Still, the train station isn't far, seeing as we aren't in a hurry. Let's go on foot. Okay. About that, sir, as well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronak that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife has shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronik for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Nope. Actually, maybe a little concerned. But the Ronik, Aravel, the Ronik. If this is your first time in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. Be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Ah, and that's where the aether. Okay. Take your heading to, oh god, Usatawi then? I'll have a man bring the Ronik over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, huh? 8 p.m. in the night just hit. All right. Any aether currents? 159 to the north. Aha. Just a proper Western settlement, got a saloon and everything. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three. Well, they've expanded. The cactuar sign.
Well,
Oh, that must mean
it's become a proper town.
the buff cactuar should be in this zone then.
Hey!
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
We got full country accents going on. Hold on.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Why do you sound so familiar?
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekawa needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Zekawa.
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekawa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
I was gonna say, there's a gun on your back.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Of course Estinian has been here.
Is that?
God damn it.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Becoming a rodeo champ in the background.
What are you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
Wahute, okay.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
We've been in
Now,
America
if you'll
for
excuse
like
me,
2 minutes.
I'll go make my
Already
rounds.
a crooked cop. Shocker.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
New American accent pre-Dawntrail release. Maybe? I ain't pay attention to much. That's why I don't know. Going wherever the wind blows, huh? Yes, very clearly got clothes for here.
Lul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel.
Ah,
To
okay.
enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on.
God damn it, Estinian.
Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
You've been eating the sabotenders?
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Wait. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think he got scammed again. Listen, he enjoyed it. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The peoples of Soloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Lance Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zarulja's authority. All of which is to say that unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Saddled up. I'd like to think the stableman has arrived with the Hronik by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. All right. Well, there's people with fancy mounts here. Gemstone traders right here. Okay. What kind of weapons? 94s. Okay. You. Give me your cards. Got a Lolorito card of all things. Okay. Every single triple triad person in this X-Pack has had plus, and it's fucking annoying because it's such a bullshit ass rule. Like that. Give me your fucking card. Out of my sight. Oh yeah, the official launch goodies have come in today. The Chocobo brush is really cute. It's not dyeable though, but it's so good. Little star paint palette that changes color. We got a little spinning star. Little rainbow colored LED panel here. It's really nice. I wish it was dyeable though. It is unfortunately not. Gotta continue flexing my Aloe Savage weapon. Oh, additionally, I can't fly here, but Ark is here. He turns into a boat in the sky. A very Gundam-ass looking mount. Wait, is the corn servant here? Hold on. Before... That's not the corn servant. Before we move on, we gotta look for the corn servant. Damn, no corn servant. It'll be in the next... I mean, there's 3 Aetherites here. Corn Servant's gotta be on one of them. The hell is that? Oh, a sunbeard? Just a fluffy sheep thing with terrifying eyes. The friend, I take it? Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronique, which is why I have to ask that you stop at Sheshenwizi Springs. This entire expansion has been nothing but unpronounceable names. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Round them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Away we go. Can you be struck by how much Shaloni has changed? Yeah, there's ceruleum mining over there. The town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to nopalite tenders. Not just for water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious. Okay, that's one of the new cactus. Is that the cheeked up one? There's a buff one, and then there's one that's cheeked up. Okay, camera change. See that hole there? Some might hope brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales. The Wallachie, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. Wallachie, that's blue magic. But that is discussion for another time. We're here. Oh, there, yeah, there's the, okay, they use the cheeked up ones for water. Good thing for these Veronique. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Veronique. Now then. This is Sheshenewezi Springs. Perhaps the busiest town here in Sholoni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Okay, that was a strangely long loading screen. Cactus. Hello. I'm here to watch you walk. One of the backgrounds walking. I don't even know where their face is. Oh, they have 3 way up there. All right. If this is the, like, quote unquote main busier city, surely Corn Servant will be here. Oh, actually, this map of not that big, apparently. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. This is its own zone. Yeah, this whole thing, Sholoni, is its own zone. Fairly small zone. Blue hair, huh? Use the squirt bottle. Oh, well, there we go. Yes, I'm Iate, and who might you be? He is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Ellen Ehrenville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really, only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentors since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. So Eleneshia. Aaronville. Ellen, what now? All right. I was born Elenspia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. No dead naming here. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It'd be good to see Kasua again. She's the finest archer I know. Aaronville's mother and okay, mother and mentor. He keeps saying mentor, not mother. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Iate, even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare to fucking Chihuahua. I don't know. But her skills arms pale in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Ghoul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. Okay, so the Viera in all those flashbacks, mother and mentor. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Thrall lit a fire in her. Even after Aaronville was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Know how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Iate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. Well, yeah, we found a door to it, yeah. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. We still don't know if the actual city is behind it. It still could be one of those... The Golden City is the friends we made along the way. The Golden City is secretly Tulal, or Tuliolo. We'll find out soon enough. Well, we should be on our way. It could just be a prison for one being. Because they did say they locked it because it was dangerous. What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Just like we froze the snake bird, a lot of dangerous things on their old adventures. Yeah. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wukelmat's nursemaid. Oh, I thought she looked familiar. Heronville, ravioli. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. Oh, okay. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Oh, okay, so he's a bandit. During Wukelmat's ceremony, there were two suspicious individuals up front. A cat boy and someone who wasn't a cat boy. Hold on, did he say this is Wukelmat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dog. Jesus Christ, okay. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. I didn't even really get started. You are what you drink. The hell kind of fate? The ceruleum affecting the wildlife is pretty neat. Thank you. I don't know what I could have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wukelmat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the rite of succession ended and Wukelmat crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy, I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name, if only they had left me that bracelet. Damn. Well, that's what you intend to do, but I know that look. Oh, yes. I should have gone, I'll knock him senseless is what Wukelmat would have wanted. Please, don't also put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Ravioli will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to ensure all proceeds as it should. No, let me do crimes. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wukelmat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Iate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. But yeah, I do wonder, I mean, the whole right was on the other side of the bridge. I don't know how much of that word has spread this way. So, might not be super known. Hard to say. Oh, the daytime theme. Okay. Elvis Parsley. Incredible. No, you ruined the. I was vibing to the music. Damn it. There it is. Daybreaker. Must be the bandits' names. I'm gonna snag this bit and then loop back up. Oh, there is. I'll worry about that later. This area is small enough. I think so far the only Zones music I don't really like was the last one. The Yaktal. Or Tell. Whatever the fuck it was called. What was it called? Yeah, Yaktal. Anvil told me what happened. You needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. 1 out of 4, yeah, so far. Braced for trouble. All right, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wukelmat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. Okay. If it comes to violence, I ask you to stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. Well, now that makes me think you're really strong. Really strong. Are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Multiple stars at this point, right? Yeah. Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatenyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that cerulean extraction is big business. No one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dustwatch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. Oh, side quests have popped, but, are a fine perspective. Okay, only 2. Neither of those are Corn Servant. Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Actually, I think technically, if we want to count the 13th, I mean, the 13th is dead, but like there's hope of its revival. So I don't know if that counts with like Zero and Zeromus. But the first and then Aetheris. So at least 2, possibly 3 if you count that one. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? Question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about it, I'll keep watch for trouble. I actually forget what we discovered that let us fix it. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without them. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Now we've got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right? What? Okay, one of the cops is leading the bandits. Got it. That's what I gathered from that. Probably the cop we saw. Let me out of here, you Oh, it's Zekawa. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. Okay, if Zekawa is captain, yeah, it was definitely that cop we saw. Who's apparently a sheriff, too? The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. How about we give you a chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. The vulture. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot, how are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, I'm sorry. Reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions, sell it for a song. Here, your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss, thank you. Sound like he pulled his gun. I like that like holster sounds. Finished audio. Let's sort of street for now. So were you able to learn anything? Oh yes. The leader's a man of the Duskwatch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? Seems we have our work cut out for us. Do you hear anything else of note? Zekua, that's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture? Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. True. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Satawi, we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he is that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I can take him. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wiwute is the deputy chief of the Dustwatch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Jesus Christ. Luateninyawa. They just don't get any easier. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Please keep your names to 2 syllables, right? What the hell? The bridge in the distance through the dust is really nice. Southwest. Oh. Is that a pterodactyl? Okay. We got pterodactyls here too? Sure. Devaluing that one guy's amount. Yep. There it is. Probably gonna have to come here. This is very interesting. Honestly, fate grinding here, I'm looking forward to. Just chilling. There's Triceratops here too. Okay. But just grinding on. Hold on. With this as the track, man. It's very small, yeah. I mean, there's nothing up here? Nah, surely. There's got to be something way at the edge of this, right? Dinosaur nests. And that's it. Huh? Okay. Such a strange area. Dinosaurs, cactuars, and T-Rexes, more dinosaurs. Why are there so many dinosaurs? Is North America like known more than other continents for dinosaurs? I actually don't know. Largely, yeah. Okay, well. There we go. I guess that would be why. It's a nice little place. Retrieve the bracelet without conflict. It won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure them out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yaheheseya, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles a scent when burned. Oh. We can then lure the Yaheheseya into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plant we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Alright, literal shit shoveling. The last big FTO story was also in South America with dinosaurs. There's some association with it. Okay. Ocean in the middle of the continent. Wait, what? If you're asking for where the ocean is, I mean, like, pretty sure it's literally right in front of us. Oh. Ours? Oh. Bone-laden nest. No sign of droppings. It was an ancient seabed. Ah. Oh, wrong button. And gingerly scoop them into your pouch. We fighting pterodactyls and collecting their shit. Yep. So we're gonna make a pheromone bomb to throw at bandits so they get attacked by pterodactyls in heat. Finished already, are we? Here you go. A small hemp sack full to bursting with leavings. Though you pray to the 12, it doesn't actually burst. Oh God. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopala root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's head back to Tonata. Also, if only this was a side quest. Because then I could carry around cactus piss and pterodactyl shit. You never know when you might need them. I mean, even if it was an item, it's a key item. So I doubt it would have worked in that regard anyway. Everything's ready. Time to set our plan into motion. What do we got here? Creamy hot chocolate, spell speed food, wild banana blend. Is this a banana smoothie? Yes. Oh man. Tender shortcake, fruit and aloe jelly. This is crit spell speed banana. I'll take the banana blend. Blowing smoke. Fair number appears to have gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The pterodactyls will come soon after. Foul-smelling attractant. A sack of ingredients that, when burned, is guaranteed to attract pterodactyls and leave near everything else fit to retch. Leave me alone. Oh, this person's attacking. You know what? All right. I was gonna wait for it to... Oh, I hit you all the way over there? Damn it. Thought I was out of your range. All right. That man tech step, but for a single, that's a lot of hate. Oh, you know what? I'm about to do the exact same thing. Man. Leave me alone to plant the shit bomb. What's that smell? Oh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Oh, did something die? Someone explained that ungodly stench to me. Yeah, it was him. Shocker. And there's the bracelet. Boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? Run for your lives! So the smoke's what drew him here? I swear when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. What's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Shit. Who was that? Hey, you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they called the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? One and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dustwatch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. I reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at Tona Tenyawi, they're called the Daybreak. It was me and my friends that founded the group. Oh. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats. Not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. Got it. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in position of authority. Ah, not duel to the death, apparently. Okay. And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they can make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked over with my friends, Quicana and Liwine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. I see. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kimaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at the spring. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Okay. Stuck? Fucking hell. Get me out of... Oh. Alright. I didn't want to... I was trying to get out without aggroing that guy. Rip. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Oh, more wild banana blend. Let's go. Law of the land. Liberate the town of corruption on our way to another place. Yep. I was like, we're just trying to get on the train. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tulilol where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after that place, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The Vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Hutsatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the others to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wihute is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there will be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? As long as we get the bracelet back, sure, go for it, fuck it. Why not? The bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see to it you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in oh God, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrows. And you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible to make your way to Husatawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. All right then, let's get to it. The pterodactyl were likely that Shatona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's that brat. It's past time I dealt with him. He's oblivious to your presence. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention. Excuse me, sir? What's this? Oh, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Do you have need of the Dust Watch, sir? What? Zekwa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Wahute behind by entering different areas. Yep. All right, one of these. Got it. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect is easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. I should be able to scoop you up in my... Yep. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just further, a little further. I was like, whoops, silly me. I see. Very well, lead on. Right to get him all the way over there. You know, looking at it like zoomed in, like, bro, leading him to a complete different town is quite the ask. There's gold in these fields, blue gold. Best beware of beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you, I'd reckon they'd make an exception. Did he just call us a snack? I think he did. Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. Is this some sort of joke? Of all the... Let's keep moving. I mean, yeah, Arnie. Yeah, ravioli. That's... Oh, that's a hunt. That's an A rank. I think A rank. I can never remember the difference. There's A and S rank. It's something dangerous that I don't want to be next to. I know that much. This better be the place. I left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. Oh, please don't wander too far. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. No, I wanted to ask him about the cactus. All right, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where's Zekwa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it, I've had it with these games, I've had it with you. Hey, Wahute, you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. All right, at least we were close enough for that.
Wahute! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well.
Ah, Boss
If it
Man's
isn't
here, too.
Our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Something very familiar. Yeah, I can't pinpoint it.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyollop. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
Yeah, we do.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
He's like, fuck. Of all people it belonged
You've seen
to.
it, then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You would have arrested. You would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Oh, but he does. Everyone's just like, yeah, duel, yeah! Shoot that man!
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
The fucking tumble. God damn it. All right. Tumbleweed crab?
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I'm sure it's credited, you know, in the credits. So we might be able to Google it.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You tried that this morning and nothing came up. Okay.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense.
Let's
You're
go.
free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
All right. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but also that ends well. Finally over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. On track. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to the springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. You weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Alright. I see an Aether Current quest, but also has the Corn Servant shown up? Oh, there's a thing up there. Tastes like home? Is that him? Oh, I think it is. It's very small. Let's go. All right, most important quest time. Oh, good to see you. Keeping your belly full throughout your adventures, I hope. A most terrible stomach rumbling drew me to this place, but I'm afraid I cannot yet make my presence known to the people here. Might I beg your assistance? It is an otherwise strapping Tonawatan man in dire need of sustenance. If you would follow me. Do you feel it? The foul wind sweeping across the wild stings like this pain in my stomach every time I think about what I did. All I wanted was to get away from home and get out of inheriting that damn farm. I thought if I could find ceruleum out here, I'd strike it rich, so I used every pill to my name and to buy mining equipment. Then I started digging, day in and day out, hoping to find something, anything to recoup what I've lost. All I've found since coming here is disappointment. Oh dear, his stomach is gripped by deepest despair. What he needs is something to rekindle the flame of hope in his belly. This should serve. Corn roasted with the fiery passion that burns in my bosom. Roasted corn. That takes me back. Ma used to cook this stuff all the time. Gods, I was such a horrible kid. Never listened, always complained, but she loved me anyway. If anything happened to me out here, she'd... I don't want to think about it. I should go home and apologize. Maybe see about working those corn crops. Thank goodness we arrived when we did. The roasted corn served well to help remedy what ails him so. Left unchecked, his frustration may well have led to anger he could unleash on himself or others. With a full belly, however, he had the clarity of mind to remember what matters most to him, his family. The rumbling of bellies has ceased here, and so I believe it is time I took my leave. Take care, my friend. And off he goes. He's not still, no, okay. He's only had one quest per area. So we won't see him again probably until the 5th area. My bracelet, thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wukamot is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my 2 best friends, Quicana and Liwine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekwa and doing what she did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wahute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zekwa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one gets the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we don't need to duel if all goes as should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. Pistol drawing when you get that perfect answer. Yeah, I was like, I'm just gonna draw a gun now. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? No, you didn't. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Go fracking. Oh god. Yeah, with the mining. Wait, you actually might not be wrong. I know. I'm pretty sure fracking finally stopped in Oklahoma. I know we were. I think there was a year we beat California for amount of earthquakes. I'm pretty sure, which is fucked up because of fracking. Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
I'm clearly not stopped like everywhere, but it's in Oklahoma. I'm pretty sure it's stopped.
You've gotta be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
You're getting just a stupid amount of earthquakes from it.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
Yes.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
No, you're not.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Yeah, I was like, there's like an eerily similar thing going on here. It's definitely on purpose. Yeah, I if they didn't do this, I was about to warp over there and look at them myself.
Something the matter?
Yeah, you guys look like our friends from the first. Yeah, would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Yeah, this one can have his wife, while the other one...
Right
Rip.
then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
That was Shadowbringers callback for anyone unsure, by the way. There's a pretty emotional section of Shadowbringers too, honestly. So, what wasn't in Shadowbringers? No small number live in Shaloni. I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hitsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Ooh, new weapon. Okay. Upgrade, 669. Come, let's follow Wawlika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of Jabber and Shenza. Thanks to these two, we can finally have some real work to do. Let's get to it. Well, see you later. Suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. So yeah, we've only gotten this half. There's still everything out here. The Hetzaw are the cat boys. I think it's just Makotes over here. Just called by their tribe. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. That place... Mewahetson. Should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Oh, wild Ronik. And a giant scorpion. Stay over there. There you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mahetson, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Their tents have cat ears. Okay. Such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of the springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I mean, yeah, there's actual greenery over here. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Hello. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Huato, chief of Mewahetson, and this is my son, Shapeto. Pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for a sudden intrusion. I'm Wawlika, station master of Jactaral Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is Ravioli and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of fresh fruits. But not any sort with which I am familiar. I gather you are not from these lands. I am a traveler of the star. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. I'm told your people hold your traditions to the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well? But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Ronik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, that does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. People that are actually welcoming? Huh. We're still 95. Oh no, we're at 96 now. Okay. Sick. Let me where was the switch actually? Oh, this is the first 96. Okay. Fitting. Let me go get that. Speaking of lookout points, hold on. There is something I need. I've never been like freaked out by like heights or underwater things before. I got fucking jump scared when I was doing Fates yesterday. This shit is terrifying. So the map here, there's two bodies of water, right? You can go to those bodies of water. Because I noticed they were within this, like, this is a hard wall. Right? It's like, okay. Why is this way out here? I was like, looks kind of like a cenote or something. I was like, very interested. I go down here. I can't even see where the water starts. But I was like, okay, hole, sure. Oop, we're underwater. Boom, horrifying. Can't see the ground. Very unsettling. Like, if I continue down, I think I'm hitting a... Yeah, I am hitting the bounds of where they'll allow me to go, but I can't see down there. And I don't know how far... I can go, like, all the way in here. I don't know if there's anything... Wait. Oh, this connects all the way over... Oh, shit. Wait, this is... How did they... Okay, plot things that happened yesterday. When we found out, because these people are learning right now. Due to this establishment, this is where the Hrothgar are from. Wuklamat's biological father said she was pushed down this cenote. How she didn't die, I don't know. But she was pushed. And instead of going after the tribe down the forest, after they had just fixed their relations, he decided to give his daughter to Galul Jaja and just say, yeah, his daughter died. He doesn't have a daughter anymore. And I just realized that connecting there means that's where she was put. How did they get her out of that? That is terrifying. I think he said she was pushed when she was 3 years old. Which, like, early on, Wukamat said she doesn't have any recollection of where she grew up. Her earliest childhood memories are with Galul Jaja. But yeah, then I was like, okay, well, if that's over there, what's over here? Kind of more horrifying. Honestly, this one kind of freaks me out more. I don't know. They both bother me. There's a whole fucking blimp down here. And there's all these lily pads. There was a lookout point here too that apparently, hold on. I don't really tend to read these. I just pick them up and then be on my way. But this is the vast lake, the Red Blood Soli, fills the northeastern reaches of Yaktel. When the Jabral and Mamulja once waged war near the lakeside, it is said they consigned fallen warriors to its waters, staining its blue surface crimson. And presumably why some of these lily pads are red. Because they put all the dead bodies from the war here. But yeah. Yeah, side note there, I was like, hey, some horrifying water diving that I ran into. Anyway, back to the cat people. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. Incredibly unnerving, yeah. And I'm not one that's typically like afraid like the heights or like afraid of the ocean. But that, my God. Stableman near who has to mention that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by Cerulean. Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Val Kona? Val Kona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he's apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. I would say he has learned, but that's not an incorrect impression. Mind your tongue, Shepetto. Well, there's a grain of truth to the rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. The dark, and the ocean depths. Yeah, that's fair. Fear the unknown. His journeys have changed for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. Also true. He's a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. Also true. Let's go with the awkward one. I like that, though. Is that so? As we admittedly have never met him ourselves, perhaps we were too quick to judge his intentions. Ravioli fought beside Valcona in the right of succession. I'd take his word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero. The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valcona for who he truly is. You think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Runique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. If needs be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. Hope to see you again soon. Honestly, with the way... I mean, I don't know if that Kona came specifically from this tribe, but the way Kona spoke of his people and the way they lived, they seemed extremely closed-minded. This is a pretty chill group. I like them. We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we just need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd give it so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in Runique? I won't be long. Glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. More dinosaurs? Strange. It's like a fish with grasshopper legs? What the fuck? I don't like that. I don't like that. You know, I might actually open this one on Dancer and not see the paintbrush, because that one is a damage upgrade. Titanium Gold War Points, however the hell you say that. Okay, 2 die channels. How do they... What is... Oh. Okay, now this is cool. How does it look when sheathed? Okay. So what affects the glow more? The edge color or the main color? Ooh, actually, oh, it looks kind of like the edge color does. The like outer glow. Okay, this is sick. I wonder if we like flip them. I really like this. What if we do like a super contrasty, like black and pink? Even like on the hip, that looks great. Okay. Sure. I mean, given this probably is actually better than this. Like eye level wise. Trying a comparison. Oh, they're actually the same damage. This just gives a lot more stats. Okay, you know what? We'll do it this way. Equip this. And then we're gonna do this. Wait. Cast Glamour. I can't. It's be the other fucking way around. I hate the glamour system sometimes. And the land would tremble. While we wait, we could get started moving the timbers somewhat more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. I really wish it would just be based on your job level, not the gear piece itself. Because it's really annoying in situations like this. Like, yes, this is a level 90 weapon and not it, but I can't glam up. I can only glam down, but I'm... Deliver the crate of timber to the main road. You have two... Oh, it's one of these. Lost or unique calf? Why do you have a friend? Oh, concerned herder. That's what that quest is. Okay. To get an aether current. Oh, it really like hits when I'm doing Eureka stuff because that's all 70. I was like, well, if I have any glam in my like normal attire that's higher than 70, I'm just fucked. It's really annoying. I'm definitely putting these weapons in my glamour dresser though. They're very cool. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. Hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nitolwikwi will be driving. No engineer compares to her. It's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own Chenza, and we've still got more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. There's a quest way over there? Huh. There's an arc mount. Oh, I got stuck on a cactus. How'd you feel the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh boy, that can only mean something great will happen. It's recommended that you set idle sufficient time. Yeah. Wait for the train to depart from the station. All right.
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namiko is able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
This is all very feel good. I have a sinking feeling it's not going to stay that way. But we'll see.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
All right.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Gods have mercy.
What are y'all looking at? Oh.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
I see.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Oh boy. It begins. It's all in the same design as the Golden City portal was, too.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
We gotta follow that. Cutscene message, why I have trust issues. Yeah. Well, they're full on attacking. Okay.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
I don't. I get it, Cryle, but not. Damn. Not gonna happen.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Damn. Not that old lady.
What did it just do?
Let's go.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
They are very, yeah, the helmets are very Squid Games. I definitely had that thought.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Oh, he's definitely dead, right? I don't think he survives this.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Oh, it's the girl on the top of the art. Goop. She's finally shown herself. Okay. A lot of the speculation about who she could be was she might be an Ashen or involved with one. Wait, I thought that guy died. All right, so now he's a Halo lizard. I figured it had to be his doing.
That you should still live.
Zorocha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it?
Oh, so yeah, I thought this guy died in the background, but no. Just, I guess, wounded and stolen from.
Everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Well,
Have you gone mad?
we were expecting Dad to
My
die.
ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait. I should be the one to do this.
I don't know.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
We've seen some gear, Pharaohs, yes. That is definitely happening.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
He did lose to his shade. We didn't.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
I believed you long dead? What? Leads me to believe whatever was behind the door at the Golden City is Zorulja's mind right now.
Farewell, Sorolcha, my son. And forgive me.
He won? Yeah. Not the resurrection sound effect. God damn it.
What?
It's when you cast raise that exact sound
Despite his
plays.
old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
Vitality of two souls. Was that a soul gun?
The odds.
Earlier? They're harvesting souls and using them. That's more the outcome I expected. And to let you know, that's the end. The few times they show blood. All right.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, Father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sorolcha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Okay. Also, can't help but also think of like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet if it was good, you know? Given the aesthetics clashing in this room. No, Papa can't die. He can't. No time for tears. How could this happen? Roll away in a ball like Samus with that suit. Like, he's still breathing, it looks like. Okay.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend? I'm right here. I'm right here. Look after my children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday. Aye, you can count on it. Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokoi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
It's a solid belief system.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Well, I still don't know why Kettenrum's alive. And seemingly fine. Right, so, Valkona, I bring word from the city. The enemy is withdrawn and Landsguard have been rendering aid to people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino and Alice, could you take Bayside Bevy and Kryl and Erdenville the palace perimeter? As for Ravioli, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. There's something that has been... Where do we... Okay, that's kind of where I wanted to go. No, I want to go down here. There's an idea that floated through my mind like a couple nights ago. And now that... Zoralja, whatever the hell his name is. Zoralja, I think. Mentioned his kingdom. How many of these are there? 8, huh? The 9th solution. I see. I see. I think that's why that is named such. I was like, these are all resolutions between peoples. And technically, this one's still blank, which is interesting. We got a 9th one carved. We saw in the Dawn Servant cutscene where she was accepting, you know, her new role. It's still out in front over here, but I feel like I thought that was supposed to go here. Or maybe that one is just separated, but either way. I was thinking that might be why it's called Solution 9. I mean, like, despite its Final Fantasy 9's whatever, of course. I was like, can't just be that, I'm sure. I was like, I've been known that. But his actual reason beyond that. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zoralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the First Promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? There's a lookout point over there. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where do they come from? Why do they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? Oh, what did you say? We had peace under Gulul Jaja. We were safe, but now... I mean, I don't think this is cause to blame the new Dawn servant. It's just kind of what that person was alluding to with that comment. Thanks, I think I'm all right. Did you see them, the soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Oh, there's still another. This is only 4 of 5. Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were... I hate large bubbles. Way up here at the very fucking end. Yes. Okay. We fine now, but we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamat and Val Kona? They're not to blame. I understand. I do, but I need to clear my head. Yeah, elevation too. You finished shading the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March and afterwards go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy? There are no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting had not spread this far, it seems. Fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. The shops appear to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Yes. There, hold on. If I do like... pause? Yeah. There we go. Nice screenshot. I don't see Bakulja anywhere, but I feel like if he dies, it's gonna be an on-screen death. And we didn't see that. So I probably made it out. Maybe? I get stuck. Almost. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Lance Guard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Lance Guard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zoralja actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head toward the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornatruk Gleam Sands?
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamati. Lamati!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamati. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise.
Bro, aliens literally came out of the sky. What were you
Good is a vow of resolve.
What were you
Who cannot
meant
save
to
her
do?
people?
We'll handle it together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before, from Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Yeah. Also, I noticed their ships kind of look like Final Destination. Almost eerily so, actually. Just the whole ass stage is a warship. At least from this angle. There might be more on top and it's not just flat, but from this angle it looks like it's just flat. I'm fine. Just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it to my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be all right? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. All right. Work for the people, but without the moral downsides of being there. Yep. People happy from Pog UFC. Okay. But yeah, he's doing pretty much exactly that. Causing war and chaos, destruction, strike fear into people's hearts so they know like what war is like. And then uses that fear to unite them or whatever. Okay. Yeah, appreciate the peace that they have. It's like, sure. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamati's feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Toral, I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. If she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Same. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon. What do you mean, clearly not a person? A As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to how Zoraja's new powers. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it's made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. It's like, can we not just take it off? Like, the fact that they're saying it's clearly not a person, so are these... Is this not armor? Is this full-on mechanical? So what do you think? Looks like a person, but it's clearly I guess that's what they're trying to say without outright saying it. Or having the proof, or saying like there is no body or whatever. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it, but there was no response. That would seem to rule out it as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? I mean, if you mean like the purple shit. Yeah, Sky Deep Cenote. We're dancing around this weirdly. Yeah, it's like I don't understand why this subject's being danced around. Maybe it'll make sense. I don't know, but that's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunpurge. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. I feel like part of the fear tactic, right? He said, well, we're staying in your skies. But yeah. Was that, or talking about all the stones? No, it's still not out here. So I think that was supposed to be the 8th one, but the one over there is still blank. I don't know. Looks like everyone is already here.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Okay.
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Wait. Is it time?
Greetings, everyone.
The taco boy. Neostola's being hidden. But there she is. I was wondering where the fuck they were. They were in the trailers. I'm like, when are they gonna arrive? Or was it bait? Did they put them in the trailer as bait? No, there they are.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
I think she's just been doing research on
All is well in the annex, never fear.
teleportations to other stars and whatnot.
Pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wooglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Ah.
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Oh, yeah, that should be everyone. Except, I mean, Tataru's, I'm sure, is still home.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Taral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep cenote And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Oh.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs.
That's pretty huge. Okay.
I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
It's not always one-to-one. The 9th might have been spoken for already, but echo time, let's go. I'm not sure which stars have been joined already and which ones haven't. Oh, we finally see his face.
Black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
We see him in cutscenes in the...
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here.
In the Eureka storyline, but they never show you his face.
Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Cryos from a different planet? All right. The OG Carl from Final Fantasy V is from another world? Oh, okay.
baby?
What did you think it was? Why were you shocked?
Hold on. Why would you?
Okay. Oh, that's the key.
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
So assumptions about these being Kryle's parents from the trailer. Yeah, I think those are correct. Interesting. Oh yeah, this is the first time we've seen a child Lalafell. Like, there's the one in ARR that's labeled child Lalafell, but it's the same model as all the others.
Though it never opened
Lifespans are the same as like humans.
Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
So that flashback was around 20 years ago.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
Ah.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Yep.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
So that was just a knockout, bro. It was like a samurai slash down your back.
With a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit, you believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
Makes sense.
So our assumption is Zoralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army. It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
God, this looks like it's a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
True.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, We'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Okay. I mean, given... So Aaronville keeps talking about his home. They showed us what the next area is. I don't think it's gonna be a good time. I know what I have to do now. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. It is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Ravioli? While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lance Guard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the splendid quarter and Bayside bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. Weird stone future robots. Wait, what? Oh, hey, triple triad. Hold on. I mean, yeah, what about? I guess I don't know what that was in response to. The gate grew. Ah, you stole a. Okay. Hey, this one doesn't have plus on it. Chaos sucks ass, though. Of course I go first. Well, they're giving me like, it was almost perfect. If they give me this, it's like, well, I would have just played like that anyway, I guess. Okay. It's a Ghoul Jaja card. Can I have it? Please. All right, that should have broken the stalemate. Oh, fuck you. What the hell even is that? Oh, really? Honestly, I can't tell from that. Chaos with sudden death is fucking dog shit. Because Chaos is just like, hey, free stalemate. And then sudden death swaps cards, so like now I have a dog shit card. I kept these. Okay. It made me play realistically my best card early. And you know what? After all this, I'm gonna win and I'm not gonna get the card, right? Shocker. These piece of shit triple triad NPCs, I swear. Fuck you. Eat shit. God, I hate it. Triple triad NPCs. They make me so angry. If Julio falls to the enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes, our farms, everything we worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I'll go hear what they intend to do. Is there any point besides having to complete the collection? Every patch they add more. So there's not a new mount or anything right now. That's not to say there won't add another one. Gold saucer. Triple triad. So the last time they added amounts, I think it was the patch quest of Shadowbringers, and that was this. Get all cards numbered 1 through 312. I don't know how many cards we have total right now. I don't know if they're waiting for like 313 through 624. Possibly. We're only at 400 some. I mean, that's how many I have. That's not all of them, but like the very last card is 409 numbered wise. So might be a bit, I don't know, but they did add defeat 123 unique NPCs at Triple Triad. This is a new achievement with a new card, a Wuklamat card. There's another one in here somewhere that I noticed because I did look through here. But there's one having, oh yeah, 423 unique Triple Triad cards, and you get whatever Sphene is, which I feel like knowing what that is probably a spoiler, but that's the card here. So. Oh, there's someone. I still can't believe we were attacked. For our mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wuklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Please leave me be. My father's gone. Leave me to mourn. Galul Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wuklamat and Val Kona are still fighting for our fight for our nation, for us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Toral, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Toral is beyond the enemy's reach. What are the lands across the salt? I know, even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Toral. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. No, I've never climbed up these steps. Yeah, I'll point to it, yeah. Well, also, like, slight, you know, trying to future-proof, potentially. Is there not a lookout point up here? Sightseeing log. How dare you? Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Valwuklamat and Valkona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves, so we're to survive. I don't know if we can count on them. They're gonna strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. All right, I'll go and hear their address. I need to stock up on food and medicine as much as I can, and what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here and find somewhere safe. Valwuklamat wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Oh, okay. Composed merchant. So that person probably doesn't count. But just in case. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tulal won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Okay, well, yeah, I guess the composed one is the right person. The wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Sorry, friend, but I've no time to spare. Valwuklamat and Valkona will soon... No, there's just another... God damn it. Please be you. Paranoid. Yeah, surely. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what if those strange machines looming overhead? God, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. All right, then. I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. There's not like okay. Looks like you've brought quite a few people, thank you. Alice actually had returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Shocker. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Yeah, honestly, they decide to cross the ocean. Like, what the fuck is anyone else gonna do? I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine. Thanks for a little encouragement from Mavioli. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. That's a pretty big chunk of people still. All right.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel.
Why was that cry so all up in our ears?
And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down.
That was such a strange sob. All right.
I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds.
He's alive. There he is.
You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, The enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolcha.
Zorolcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing.
They're just not gonna find it, right?
That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
About the 1v1 him, no items.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
Yeah, the 180 on this man.
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolan!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
Hell yeah.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do.
Yeah, bring back the big band jazz
can we
music.
ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
All right. I was like, yeah, he's done countless crimes. But he was fighting, I don't know if I mentioned like the reason. He was fighting to stop the cycle of they've essentially been fishing. They were Masuda methoding two heads. Kind of unironic, like only like 1 in, I don't know, he said some like astronomically low number, like 1 in 100 eggs of two heads that are born survive. And so way past their village is a giant essentially grave site of all the babies that are dead. And so he's been fighting to stop that. And so we're like, I get it. And then we did Wuklamat things, and now we are in there. They believe in us. They are turning themselves around, all that stuff. But yeah. Listening to Wuklamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Toral too will rise to occasion. This I can tell. 97. Picto's also 97, just from other things. Okay. We continue on as dancer. We don't have to worry about it. I mean, yeah, we did kill it. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us who remained here shall accompany you part of the way. Yeah, two-headed being better. Yeah, the whole thing. They're like, we need more. They're better. And it just turned into we just killed hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of babies for one to survive. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth, and as soon as everyone is ready, I will inform Wuklamat that. There you all are. Lama T. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? The shiny charm first. Yeah, clearly. I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing that they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave for from the Zaktoral Skygate. Is our quest still 96? Yes. And let's see, Yasuo shot. It will be for not that much longer. Okay. Sick. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoralja and secure peace for Tulialol. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Oh, goddamn, there's a lot over here. The Lance Guard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tulialol. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on our way to Shaloni Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Ravioli and I know a few locals who can help. And let's divide into two groups. Aaronville, Alice, and Ravioli will come with me to inquire with the locals. All the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. We can start with the... that's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. Back to these damn names again. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Val Lukomat as well. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in... yup, here? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships give us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on the springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. If this is true, then the people that are in danger. I worried about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to the White Zone. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you all in a while. We can see the big bubble. There being full of dinosaurs is funny. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I was like, I saw the bubble in the skybox. Yep. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Most likely get rid of the bubble. I mean, it is a cool set piece, yeah. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Walaka and the others are out investigating. They've confirmed that Nito Wikwi is safe. Oh, so the whole train is safe then. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who are riding the train then are fine. But we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yelat. Okay. What a mess. And we just finished fixing the tracks. The mechanical soldier shows no sign of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Nice. Ravioli, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasuilani. We haven't heard anyone from there. I hope Namika as well. Olarmai, yeah. Estinian. Also, I guess with the Scions thing, Thancred and Urianger, I think, are still here. They might have gone home, but I'm not 100% sure. The last conversation we had with them was they were escorting Kona back to Tulialal, and they were resting up before leaving, but I don't know if they had actually fully gone yet. You heard about the spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone's spreading more gossip about me? It's not you. Oh, hey. There he is. Talking to MCs before advancing. I think it's Graho mentions trying to contact them, but they might have gone home already. Okay. Well, they were at least involved. They had screen time for MSQ. Graha and Yashdolo had not yet. Talk how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. Robots. Thank you for... Someone said it. Instead of clearly not humans. Or not people. But are the rumors true? Galul Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Zoraja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. They're going to help her, I assume. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a sec, you're Val of Resolve? I am, and you're Zekoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, Hollow? I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Ravioli can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away, then. Yeah, before he was just playing cowboy. Yeah, now real shit. The armor has to go on. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, huh? Just do what comes naturally. You right, you right. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. Like, I guess the pots are just, I don't know. They are hollow shells of robot, apparently. Thanks for sitting in. There were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. that Zaro was safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoraja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Zaktoral Railing, which operates their train between Shaloni and Yasolani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of its inside and part of its outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. Well, we only observed from afar. The soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever is inside. But as you expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Bukalot's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. Oh, surprise. I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. Can't say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. Or I can say for a fact everything was fine when they arrived. Okay. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, huh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Hell yeah. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoraja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tulialo. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy, I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Battering ram train. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Oh, bomb train. Chief, have you gone insane? You're just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece. Now you want to turn it into a bomb? Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folk are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. It will need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You all right with that? There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least I'll go down as the legendary man that saved, it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Taral. That it will, but first we've got work to do, so she'll look the part. Can't have another, was it Magnus? Fine, this is the good ending. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolol and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigation to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate and the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our flight. Or fight, whichever one she said. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we could get through this together. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Putting plans into locomotion. Honestly, I'm just glad, seemingly because it came back, it didn't cut the VOD. So I don't have to stitch anything later. Ooh. That's the air. That's the area art. Very nice. Get the not. Yeah, I saw it from my phone. I could see that it was there. I was like, okay, let me pull up chat on my phone. All right, putting plans into locomotion for real. I didn't even get as far as this loading. Like, I clicked it, gone. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoralja will not strike Tuliolol in retaliation? I consider the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolol, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed. If anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolol in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoralja, at least until Tuliolol has shored up its defenses. Right, we charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time, Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolol. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there to be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Yeah, if that was in the middle of a cutscene, that would have really sucked. Especially because I know we are gearing up for a dungeon, and I am very excited. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish it in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help complete modifications of the train? Of course. What sort of craftsman did you have in mind? How does that work if you completely quit out? Is it counted as a skip forward? It always goes backwards. So it's never a skip forward. So you don't miss anything. So you would have to start the quest over. Or at least that quest. Maybe not the quest in its entirety, but like that step of the quest that triggered the cutscene in the first place. Of course, what sort of craftsman did you have in mind? The same actually goes for if you are in Duty Finder and your queue pops in the middle of a long cutscene, and you accept it, it'll spit you out before that cutscene ever started. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to just get one good hit on the cerulean tanks. Yeah, we are literally driving a bomb, so. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based attacks, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? Is Wukavu a carpenter? I don't think I knew that. Or it was a detail that was so unimportant it wasn't worth remembering. Master Carpenter from Okhanua, if they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me, just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. Got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task? Zermawer. Fonjontaine is not helping with that. Zermawer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. All right, this is you've talked to literally everyone. You went through the painstaking process. Now call upon the bonds you've made. Do these matter? Normally they don't matter, so I don't expect them to matter. You would probably get extra dialogue for like, Fonjontaine is not the call for that. How about insert that Yakoi's name here. I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. You know what? I like that. Kona is definitely the right answer, but ballistas. Ballistas, huh? Well, they'd be powerful. It seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. If there was some sort of ballista that could fire quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I could be of assistance? Huh? The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. Oh, I guess both of those were wrong. I wonder what the Kona answer would have been. While I do not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Well, that sounds like something Fonjontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal so long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon, we will require fire aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, huh? Might be as the miners over in the springs can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yogg-Toral. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over in the southeast. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Aetheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. It might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with Iate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. Wait. The bunny girl is... Oh. I mean, I know Erinville said she's good with a bow. I don't remember the detail that she is good at mining. What brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? A hot commodity, and that lets us fly here. Or it's the last aether current, so when I do the rest, I can fly here. Now remember, Cerule Analas. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can't believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, we'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Arendelle thinks so highly of you. Oh, she's got gatherer gear. Okay. You know what? Actually, what's here? Anything? What was this called? Titan. Oh, okay. What if I had opened this on Picto then? Ooh, the brush tip is separate on this? Seemingly. Oh, okay, there's a gradient. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. It gradients the two colors together. You can see it kind of on the palette too. That's really nice. Neat. Okay. These are some very cool... Was it all the 96 stuff? Are they all... Oh, whoa, butterfly red mage thing. Butterfly-like, I guess. But yeah, they seem to all have like a red glowy bit and 2 dye channels for you to mess with the color. That's really cool. Nice. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. I am a certified threat. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Man. Or up and die so I can fire off my shit before it expires. And it's not even... Why was it glowing purple if it's not even real? Guess we're helping this guy now. Amazing, you dealt with a beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Erinville. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wuklamite heading for the station. All these people disrespecting his name. Oh, hey. That was an accident. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit... Okay. Just a fat cat chilling up here. Oh, it's Hime too. I've noticed a lot of people I see frequently. They're a fellow Eureka enjoyer. I see them at Cassie windows all the time. Shinzo told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. Finally getting a reason to go back in the world of normal 14. Yeah, for a bit. I'll be in readiness for when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off once my mother starts. There's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. I don't know if she's gonna be alive. I feel like there's no one's gonna be alive over there. Thank you for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolal, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. Let's go, tequila. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist in the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfeler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Bomb train, the gospel again. The massive amounts of musical genres in this X-Pack has been kind of nuts. All right, everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whatever you need, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is in peril. Here, here, we love Toral, and we love you, Val Wuklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain, this I promise. Bomb train, bomb train, bomb train. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go ahead and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. $97. All aboard. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Wait for engineers to finish working the train? Absolutely.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's
fine.
Yeah, obviously.
We understand and accept the risks.
It's
we
a
have faith
weapon.
in you and your craft.
A one-time use weapon.
I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
Oh my god, the bull! What? The aesthetic choice sure is something.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Bro, this is a fire hazard.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Uh-huh.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's the toughest locomotive I've ever seen. Let them try and stop us. It's a shame we have to blow it up. Yeah, the toughest locomotive I've ever seen, brother.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Sounds good.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish.
Waiting for the pop-up. Oh, not quite. Okay.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Oh my god. Am I standing? I'm standing on the stool. Let's go.
No, you don't.
How can they switch to firearms?
Oh.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Yeah.
You almost got thrown off the boat at the start of this, and now this, Alizé. Come on.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
He's like, take over. Oh, take over the gun. Let's go, Erinville. No more sitting around. She's literally literally smacking the bullets back with an axe. Whoa, okay.
To the line, everyone!
Boom, let's go, bomb trade.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Fantastic.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Vanguard. A cutscene, all right. I'll remain out of sight until the fighting is over at the risk of repeating myself. Try not to do anything reckless. It's up to you now. I can make my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care and good luck. Nice. Actually, like, fairly equivalent at this point. I'll do dancer. I got my new last dance button. I wanna give that a shot on like real combat. I haven't been able to do that yet. All right. And now we wait for a tank, realistically. I made it this far without the train. Let's see. Let us see to it. We go. Let us see to it. We go the rest. Oh, okay. Jesus. Let us see to it that we go the rest of the way. That would have been nice. Just a little further and we'll be inside the dome. There's no way Zoralja will be able to ignore our explosive entrance. The idea of venturing into enemy territory is daunting, but I believe I'm ready, or as ready as I'll ever be. Okay. There we go. Hold on. The music. Oh, someone's already been here. All right. Other guy just can't get hit by like anything in AoE apparently. All right. Bikes, okay. Are we not going to the next set of bikes? There we go. Well, then I will pull ahead. I'm free mid. music here is phenomenal. First boss. It is also on a bike. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. It has a blade out. I went in. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss. I think it went untargetable anyway, so I think it still missed. Okay, it's still this corner. Yeah, it goes untargetable. Man. Did they do the Akira slide? God damn it. Oh, I see. Okay. A requirement, I guess that's fair. New Talana is gonna take forever for me to get used to. Which way? Yeah. God damn it. Oh, even the treasure coffers are fancy. Ring. What is this? Mask of healing. Healers get... Okay, Jesus. I would have expected that for like maiming or scouting. Another one, okay. This is gonna be a popular one to run for glam. I shouldn't have done that. But actually melting for once. Just, yeah, it gets it on cooldown, fuck it. Robots. Oh, what the hell is... Okay. That's something. Big robot. Ah, these. Got it. What? Tank just said a ball cap? What does that mean? What did he find in here? Half gloves of healing. Earrings of healing. Scouting. Oh! Yo, that's... Yeah, this... Those are the scouting. Okay. Paintball, honestly, yeah, I could see it. Protector. Search and destroy. Oh my god, it's Rock On. Oh my god. I need to talk to Blitz and Nami about this. I know they've at least made it this far. Oh my god. The hell is this? Ah. Oh, walking through the... I keep getting... I got paralyzed. It wouldn't let me keep spinning. The gates paralyze you. That's rude. A motion sensitive bomb has been... Oh, okay. Excel bomb. Oh, okay. Definitely being hit. It didn't hurt much. Okay. The shit is this. Okay. I've trained in this. Ain't getting me with the Rock On. I've been forged in them fires. I couldn't fucking see the thing. The angle, it looked like it was just a glowy line on the ground. Actually 2D. Scouting pants. Nice Hot Topic belt. All right. Is this really okay? Yeah, once it kicks in, oh. Taking all caps, Rainbow Belt. Yeah, Tank's having a time. We will not tolerate failure. I was like, that's a line. It's perfect. I want it. Fuck the damage. That's a perfect line for a ranged LB. No, this. Oh, I see. I was like, why'd you run? It's always these G7s. They take no damage. I thought it was just like, oh, he's just in a bad spot or something. No, they just take less damage than the rest. Vanguard claws. Oh. Person? That is such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends in a glue. Oh, wait. Xander the Snake Skinner. Why do you look like Galoof, though? Probably coincidence. Maybe. We'll see. What the hell are these? Look like something Nerf would make. Talking about the Omicrons, the ones that were not biological at all. What happened to my GCD? Something was strange. Okay. Why are you already almost dead? I guess he has the thing, the multiple soul. I guess that's what, okay. Fucking Sekiro Shadow dies twice, you know. From the soul of the serpent, the great devourer, give me this. Oh. You'll pay for the souls you've made me waste this day. It is souls. Okay. Interesting though, when we saw, oh, what the fuck? Huh. I'll just get hit by one. I thought maybe the sword was on the right side. No, as I turned my camera, they turned with me. But the dead person, oh, they hit behind. Oh, that's fucking rude. What the hell? The person we saw get their like soul sucked or whatever. What? Oh, I see the fucking tell. God, that's rude as hell. 2 orbs came out. I assumed one was the soul, but then a second one came out. I was like, I don't know what the fuck that looked like. Yeah, I thought it was, yeah, like elemental ether. Say no LB. I saved it for the melee. All right. Best dungeon so far. 95 and 97 dungeons, both. Honestly, there you go. God, and no aiming, of course. Probably an ugly book, as most books tend to be. Shocker.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
Yeah.
There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani. And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
I was about to say, yeah. Heritage found, which given I guess Cryo's connection, that makes sense why this is called that too. Okay. Yeah, the wood, it looks like it was aged significantly more. All right, people in shout chat, shut the fuck up. It's prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. Yes. Oh yeah, what did... Oh, I actually got the aiming chest for, like, you always get a random piece for completion. I got headphones. I'm not huge on the crop top. I'll be honest. If this went all the way down, this would be way better. Definitely turning this into seals. Or decenting it. Can it be decent? It can. Probably decent it. The land of Levin. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? Alice, I think you know the answer to that. No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Toral. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. But I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Yeah, the amount of time that would have had to pass to turn the wood into what it looks like. And he was gonna say another time. Yeah. Let's take a look around then. Lizard. Three aetherites here. Okay. Axe beak. Oh. The rail's there. Man. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yassolani Station where the passengers disembarked. Perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. I mean, nobody here, of course. The hell are those? Huh. I'm pretty sure this is Yassolani Station, but from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. I don't know where... let me check something. Definitely not going to the next, like, duty. That's 99. Have to find some sort of stopping point. Not sure what it'll be. Rusty train turntable. Find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Young topic on chat. There's people. I'm not changing my party. My chats rather. There's people in shout chat being too chatty, so it will stay on event. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while, which has been pretty much all night. Every time I've zoned in somewhere, chat is talking, and I was like, nope, get the fuck off the screen. The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. Oh, person? Oh, you know, person. It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zoralja's domain we're in. This one has eyes. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So evidence suggests this is Yassulani's station. And I have no doubt we're in Yassulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Yeah? Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yassulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Erenville says this is Yassulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Yeah, that is interesting. It's like, yeah, but we're... Erenville! Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. There's a town over there. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Looks like a power grid to me. Lizard with just a normal sized knife. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, appears to be to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect, they're not merely decorative. I would posit its use to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Y'shtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Oh yeah, any Acacia 669, I mean, you know what? Gomphotherian Thornvet. Oh! It's this stuff, it's the Mad Max set. Okay. And the aiming one is a sex harness. Got it. Well, let's look at the pants. Okay, now those are sick. I like these. Which part is what? Okay, so there's that. And then that. Oh, I kind of wished it was these, because these have like a dark brown to them that doesn't fit with everything. That's kind of unfortunate. Okay, okay. Boots. They're randomly blue. I'm never usually a fan of the boots that happen to like funnel out like that. Okay, well, the blue part can be fixed. And then the buckles and... okay. Probably an NPC where I can look at all that somewhere too. Like all the different set pieces. What in the world? Actually, it was probably the NPC before that had all the weapons. Oh, this is this.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
Oh, it's okay, it's you. That look up and down like who the fuck you think you are?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
You're the Triple Triad card.
Queen of Reason?
Queen of Reason? Yeah.
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself.
Right. That's helpful.
What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyola suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or Perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts.
Okay.
A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
Also true.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wooklamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
I take it there'll be trouble if Zorolja hears of this. Isn't it a little odd for the Queen to be walking about on her own? Yeah, like, I don't trust her whatsoever. Both of these statements. We'll go with the why are you walking alone?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Suspicion.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Yeah, not at all. Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. I'm with you on that one. The 8th Umbral Calamity has been added to the Unending Codex. I forgot the Unending Codex existed. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Look, there's an aetheryte. Maybe whenever we get to, what are these called? Electrope Strike. The outskirts. Oh, that's the one we're going to first. Okay. Whichever one it was. Like, try to find something there. Bolt Town. Giant sprinkler systems. All I can, hold on, what's the crop? All I can think of is the corn servant. I mean, these look kind of like corn to me. I don't see any actual, like, cobs. Okay. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrol? They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyrolli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing, but the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electro was allowing us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro, what? Electro. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps, if you would follow me. We're nearly to the outskirts. Oh, hey. The thingies are here. All right. Also, everyone here has one of these attached to their head. Does she? I don't think she does. That is also suspicious.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
This is making this more uncanny. More unsettling.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them, who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Is it by their own volition, though? They got brain slugs on.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
I definitely read his name as Propane.
Popone? That has a ton of Wautenrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa?
The HC is an F? Kaf? Or the...
I'm afraid
Kaf?
I'm not
Yeah.
sure if I've
The
ever met
H
someone with that name.
itself is... Okay, sure.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
That's a lot of decay for 30 years,
Absurd
though.
though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Oh, because he... Okay, so it wasn't that he was possessed necessarily. He just thought 30 years had passed.
Little wonder Zoralja
Okay.
assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning this is a piece of another reflection. Do you suppose time is still passing? Like, is this a piece of another reflection? I don't...
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case.
Oh.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yassolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet.
Not at all.
But I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Okay, we'll turn this in at least. Electrope hasn't done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but has done much to improve, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist. If you're going so far as to learn our tongue, I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Tirali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandria. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those could be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Tirali have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. 98. And oh, hey, shield samba buff. Let's go. 15% mit now. Okay. I think there's triple try it. This is a cursed future. And go beat up whoever this is. Break their legs and take their cards. You. Descension. Swap! Dickhead. And then you play it immediately because it's a fantastic card. Yeah, thanks. Missing some critical information. Yeah, there's probably. Sentry, all right. Ah, there we go. You just gotta threaten them with breaking every bone in their body, taking their legs. Kind of framey around here. Frame rates, okay. What do we got here? Still the 96 stuff. Do you have the BDSM stuff? No, it's 94. Where's the 96? Oh wait, no, that was field. Hold on, maybe I clicked the wrong thing. Hold on, war. Oh, here it is. Okay. There's not a. Okay. Let's see. Fending. Oh man. Oh, I didn't even notice I had like a. Why is all okay? This is tied to the Mohawk color. Why? Okay, interesting dye options. It's just a Mad Max game. I mean, I don't know if it's like illegal for them to say Mad Max like as an official Square Enix like live stream, but when they were showing some of the armor sets, they're just like they were dancing around calling it Mad Max reference. It was like a certain movie that may or may not have had a successful or whatever entry lately, desert and cars, and they wouldn't say it. Maiming mask. My fucking mustache. I kind of love how stupid it is. Okay, okay. It's like a bear trap jaw. Striking. Okay, the same but without the mohawk. Okay, scouting. Sure, aiming. Ah! With a blinder. Okay. That's a fending chest piece. A lot more normal looking, honestly. Okay. Spiky, but not like weird sex harness. Maiming, same with, but like gold instead of silver. This is striking. Similar to aiming. In harness, but has leather in different places. Scouting. Okay, it's like just the top half of the maiming fending. Okay. Tank gloves. Dragoon and Reaper gloves. Striking gloves. Aiming gloves. Very nice. Very nice. I like these. Oh, wait, no, that's These are scouting gloves. These are aiming gloves. Oh. Why they got the... Why are those fingers cupped? Okay. Interesting. There we go. Tank pants, solid. Striking pants, scouting pants. Of course, there's all the aiming pants. The striking pants have the black instead of dark brown. Aiming has dark brown. Man. Bending boots, those are pretty solid. And then, yeah, these scouting boots, aiming boots, okay. What about the magic jobs? Caster and healer, what do they got? All right, Caster also has the gimp suit face, and healer has just the blinder. Wait, what are the two die channels on the blinder alone then? Oh, was it the... Oh, but it's also the band on the outside. Okay. I like that less, but okay. Caster versus aiming. Okay. Healing. Oh, same but brown. Caster gloves is the same as aiming gloves. And healing gloves. Okay. The pants, casting. Okay. Same as the maiming then. Healing has the brown. And then boots. These boots. Okay. Casting out the good pants at least. Out of curiosity. I do like that. I'm buying these. I'll use the right aesthetics and the wrong aesthetics. Can't forget the wrong aesthetics. There's a lot of shitpost glams in that. Out of curiosity, actually. Happen to be like actually good jewelry. Oh, whoa. Okay. Oh, the same glow. Oh! This is Ultima weapon. Yeah, I've seen like all of this stuff before. Okay. And then, yeah, this is Disciple of the Hand. Oh, this set again? Okay, this is... Ooh, that's nice. Crafter gathers stuff. There's Endwalker stuff, realistically. Dark matter... Okay. Neat. Okay. They have against interesting crafting gear? Nothing. Those are interesting. It's just like they're really nice sets. but we like just got those in Endwalker. Okay. How is the corn servant gonna get here, I wonder? That's what I'm interested in. Because it's gotta get here, right? Bird. The weather. Okay. Old corn, big corn. We'll find out. But all right. Things are really getting spicy. We're in 97. Let's see, Vanguard. What is a day in the life? We've got a handful of 97s left before we head to 98. The 99 is next dungeon, and then trial 2, whatever that's gonna be, which is the same formula. There's always 3 trials and a dungeon on all the odd levels. Another 2 days, probably. Yeah, for just main MSQ stuff. Oh, but very cool. Very, very cool. I gotta go around. I'll probably explore this zone. Try to at least get a riding map if I can. There's a giant wall that I probably won't be able to pass. So any fates that spawn out here. Let's see if I can hunt those. Get that riding map. All right, we'll be back at it tomorrow with more. Thank you all for joining me. I do very much appreciate it. Yeah, I'm very, now that we're here and getting close to Solution 9, which hopefully is like very near, like surely it's inside that or something. I don't know. I really want to get to Solution 9. That has been what I've wanted since it was announced, and we're ever closer. But yeah. Have a good night. I'll see you again tomorrow.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me! Father!